Всем привет! Продолжаем прохождение, третья часть прохождения Хогвартс наследие. Я уже 4-й уровень. Нажимаем на загрузочку. Так что так. Загрузочка. О. Что у нас там по заданиям посмотреть? Нам надо... Что, пойдем...
Swear we'd be more uplifted than potion.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Это мы опять к бабе пришли. Так, давайте возьмем отслеживание, чтобы тут что-то плутать по этому замку мне уже надоело.
There's a secret passage leading to Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Probably for the best. I'd be through broomsticks all day. Teeth was in a mood the other day.
Фонтан в центральном зале. Страница руководства. Богато украшенный фонтан с искусно вырезанными статуями обитателей волшебного мира, в том числе с каменными сиренами, обрамляющими основание фонтана.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Revelio. Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this. Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem...
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Так.
Do come and find
Lumos.
me if you stumble on something in
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Got a peek at the prefect's bathroom last year. I'd missed class for a week just so.
Какую-то задачу начал выполнять.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
Статуя Грегори Льстивого. Страница руководства. Эта статуя изображает средневекового волшебника с заискивающей ухмылкой Грегори Льстивого. Он известен тем, что изобрел елейную мазь, которая заставляет пьющую верить, что тот, кто дал ему это зелье, является их лучшим другом. Давайте, да.
Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Let's get you back to your frame, little. The moth stopped. Perhaps I need to keep casting Lumos on it. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Lumos.
This is my sister's first year at Hogwarts.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell
Ого,
Lenora that I
задание.
solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Где летающий свиток?
Accio.
На, поговорить, еще одно задание выполнили. По пути.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should...
Так, что-то у нас тут есть.
Revelio.
Is it possible to become an aura and not excel in potions? I think so, wouldn't you? It's all about demeanor, really. Life is so peaceful in the hamlets.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Hello, looking for me?
О, руководство собрать. О, сломанная метла, страница руководства. Эта сломанная метла принадлежала селению в Эрноби. Ходят слухи, что это все, что осталось после того, как она настояла на демонстрации своих экспериментальных чар лунной трансгрессии своим товарищам. Третьекурсникам никто не знает, удалось ли ей это.
Revelio.
Еще одна. Собрать. Сплющенные доспехи. Эти доспехи принадлежали сэру Скаглаторпу, беспечному, который неосмотрительно вызвал горного тролля посоревноваться в игре «Музыкальные стулья». О, я вижу.
I'm avoiding
Собрать. Колокола три сестры. Колокола три сестры, как говорят, названы так в честь трех прекрасных, но очень крутых хребтов, которые величественно возвышаются над долиной Аргилешира. Ходят слухи, что когда они звонят в замке, их мелодия разносится по долине и всему высокогорному региону. Местные жители уже много лет сбиты с толку таинственным звоном.
right and left. Nearly lost an eye.
Off on another adventure.
Revelio.
Ну, давай говорить.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Переходим в Хогманс. Ну, в деревню эту. Куда они не уйдут, у них в армию.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend the
Revelio.
invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient ruins. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though
Revelio.
I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
Нельзя отделяться, значит. Ну, пошли в деревню, что уж делать.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Hogsmeade is beautiful
Revelio.
this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit
Lumos.
at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
Что-то не-то далеко находится.
Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies. in this
Revelio.
area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making. Look, from the Forbidden Forest, hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Revelio.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
Probably.
Не сходить. Потом.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left.
Revelio.
Off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
Accio.
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will.
Revelio.
While I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Если они тут есть, значит они еще пригодятся. И грибы
I
эти.
don't find potions bearable at all.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say.
Почему идем
Hopefully
длинный
it will for you
путь?
too.
Revelio.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy and...
Revelio.
I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demi-guise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you. Revelio.
Ого. Страница руководства Хогсмит. Страница руководства. Единственная абсолютно волшебная деревня в Британии Хогсмит. На протяжении веков был излюбленным местом отдыха студентов третьего курса и старше. Что-то у меня там выпало, может быть.
Revelio. Accio.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start.
Испытание выполнено. Так.
The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here.
Revelio.
It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
Ну, русская озвучка была бы красивее. Ну, лучшая игра. Ну, что делать? Прибыли в Hogsmeade.
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcraft, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Revelio.
Merlin, blue bit. I'll be right with. Ah, it's you.
А, я уже в палочку заскочил.
Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Давно
Yes,
пора.
about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it?
Это не лучший выбор.
We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Почему?
How intriguing.
Мама! Я лежу по шпиталю.
Curious indeed.
А я слышу, что ты говоришь.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. How intriguing. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Did you want to watch me practice?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
My family loves going to the Quick World Cup.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Well, hello there.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Так, страницы собрали все.
Revelio. Accio.
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost.
Ага. Магазины мне надо посетить, значит.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio.
Одежду опять добыли.
Revelio.
Зелья Джона Пеппина. Магазин зелья Дж. Пеппина был основан в 1753 году и является аптекой в Хогсмиде, где его владелец Перри Пеппин продает широкий ассортимент зелий и ингредиентов для них.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Фолианты и свитки посетить. А еще волшебная брюква. Рядом был.
Revelio.
Тележка из волшебной брюквы, страницы руководства. Эта тележка принадлежит Тимоти Чайлогу, который управляет магазином «Волшебная брюква». Ему нравится быть в гуще событий и общаться с покупателями за пределами магазина.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
И магазин надо этой. Свитки, свитки, свитки. Вот она, вот, да? Будем бегать.
Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Reparo. Accio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
How is standing behind a till counting knucks and sickles considered work?
Those that go to Azkaban never had a chance in the first place.
Revelio.
Old spout hole Spavin's been minister for so long, I don't remember who came before him.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I've taken to studying during the day.
An inquiring mind.
О, ничего себе.
Revelio.
Зачарованная лестница. Страница руководства. Зачарованная лестница в летах и свитках, которые раскладываются, если нужен доступ к определенной книге. Владелец по имени Томас Браун продает различные товары, в том числе и магические рецепты, которые необходимы для колдовства.
Revelio. Revelio.
Обыскиваю дом магазина.
Pardon me, sir.
Простите,
I'm
сэр,
here for the
профессор.
spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown.
Диалоги,
I look
диалоги.
forward to that day.
Тут самые долгие это
And I
диалоги.
too see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
Certainly sound like you have an opinion on this.
Revelio.
Так, у меня что-то тут появилось. Посмотрим этот рецепты. Бадьян я по дороге вот до хрена встретил.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
О, до 8 дошли.
Revelio. Lumos. Reparo.
Я знаю. И 5 еще этих чертежей найти надо. Вот и бегаю.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Это большое дерево с извилистыми ветвями. Держит магазин Тимофилы и поганки.
Lumos. Revelio.
Потом это задание выполним. Еще 4.
Reparo.
Вот она.
Accio.
Еще 2.
Revelio.
Сюда нельзя.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Да вижу тебя на последняя. Последнюю добрали на стране небольшое руководство. Так, 5-е. 5% выполнили. Это уже в хог... А, еще 25 есть. Что-то я получил коллекцию. В следующий раз вот будем.
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Что такое? Горный тролль.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village! Leviosa!
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wet them!
There you go.
Ох, нифига себе мне долбануло.
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it. Do more of it. Look, he's conquering.
Took him long enough.
We
О,
need
не
to make sure
успел.
he stays that way.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Repairer. Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Lucky they didn't do more damage. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Repairer. There. Good as new.
Ну, вроде все починили.
We were just talking about you.
Revelio.
Вредноскоп. Вредноскоп — это разновидность детектора тьмы, который начинает вращаться, светить и светиться, если обнаружит поблизости кого-то, кто не заслуживает доверия. Однако его следует использовать с большей осторожностью, так как данный прибор почти мгновенно предупредит злоумышленников о том, что кто-то использует его, чтобы раскрыть их.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Все обыскал.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes.
Шапка-невидимка может быть пригодится.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Что у меня там новое?
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
Я в шляпе нафиг. О!
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Revelio, to be inclined. You're most welcome to peruse.
В отличие от заколдованных макетов, которых студенты используют для своих дуэльных навыков, в моем магазине шапка-невидимка служит лишь для демонстрации последних достижений волшебной моды.
At your leisure.
Я в шляпе.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who is this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Подожду. Черную-то постирал, высохла? А, ты ж только что повесила.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
А ты-то чё?
To tell you everything.
Так я потерпел бы.
Do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle. I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Трансвергация будет, походу. Так, куда нам надо по заданию? Быстрое перемещение. Нажили мы себе врагов все-таки. Давайте мы сегодня подольше постримим эту игру. Эту часть.
Revelio.
О, почта пришла. Сообщение через свиную почту обычно приходит, когда у персонажа, с которым вы встречались, и есть для вас новая информация или просьба. Выберите профессора Фига, чтобы увидеть его сообщение. Зайди ко мне, я кое-что обнаружил в медальоне, который мы нашли в Гринготсе. Конечно, зайду.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Can't catch thieves! Woohoo!
А тут ты куда попал?
Revelio.
Не туда попал. Давайте карту Эма, надо к Фигу идти. Переместимся же, я же забыл, у нас же есть быстрое перемещение.
I don't feel well. Why don't you go and see Nurse Blaney?
Yes.
Oi! Can you help? Revelio. Revelio.
Профессор Фиг, невзирая на мой крайне плотный график, министерство мне, кстати, прислало распоряжение встретить нового ученика и зачислить его сразу на 5-й курс. Профессор Уизли настаивает, что ребенку требуется сопровождение и наставник, чтобы помочь ему освоиться на новом месте перед началом учебного года. Поручаю это дело вам. За подробностями обращайтесь к профессору Уизли. Профессор Финис Найджеус Блэк. Директор.
Revelio. Revelio. Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Новое задание будем отслеживать.
It was a long time ago.
Revelio. I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Revelio.
Скелета гибридского черного дракона. Это большой скелет дракона, который висит в классе защиты от темных искусств. Предположительно является трофеем, взятым профессором Гегат после того, как она в одиночку разгромила одну из крупнейших барьерских банд на востоке Уэльса во время большой облавы на браконьеров 1878 года.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be. Revelio.
Whee! Oh, not again. Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim. Did you praxia mole? As long as we're only one time a week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory, not for the meat.
Десмонд Долговязый. Это статуя волшебника Десмонда Долговязого, высокого худого волшебника, который, кажется, очень гордится собой, по какой причине никто точно не знает.
Revelio.
На этой карте изображена Аргильшир регион в Шотландии, где находятся гибридские острова, родина гибридского черного дракона.
Glad you can make it. Lucan's just over there.
Lumos. Levioso. Reparo.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
on. Levioso. Potato. Stupefy. Levioso. Oh, there goes my wage.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Revelio.
Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Игра еще? Давай. Вам надо выполнить 2 задачи в дуэли, значит, да? Ну хорошо, Гэгот. Еще и Гэгот, препод, даже об этом знает.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Accio.
Act like a winner.
Potato. Levioso.
Give up all 4.
Potato. Is that all you've got? Levioso. Reparo.
Expelliarmus. Mind the one.
Reparo.
Levioso!
Protego. Oh, there goes my way. Accio.
Protego! Don't shy away now. Expelliarmus!
You're better than that. Levioso.
Some big hits that round.
Меня так просто не победишь.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then.
Хорошо. Так, две
The
задачи
next round is
выполнены.
for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. You'll get it! Keep trying.
Levioso.
Next time, perhaps.
Accio.
Good one!
Levioso.
That's it!
Levioso.
You'll get it!
Levioso. 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 Accio.
Nicely done! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
Так, задачи.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
А я дурак.
Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Levioso. Lumos. Reparo. Accio. Revelio.
My, what a striking face. You'll make quite the portrait one day. I wouldn't want to be. Oh dear. I'm not sure what kind of look you call that.
Если только так, туалет с привидениями, гуиба. Если только вы не находитесь в отчаянном положении, вероятно, лучше избегать этого конкретно туалета, поскольку, как утверждается, он является одним из любимых мест пивза для его нелепых шуток. Нажмем.
Revelio. Revelio.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
Incendio. Так, убрать мне надо тройку.
Incendio. Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic.
Levioso. Incendio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Переместимся побыстрее, чтобы поменьше двигаться по Хогвартсу. Увидим знаменитые движущиеся лестницы. Наконец-то. Уже потеют.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
Поговорить.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer.
Да, тут вот еще один прикол надо подбирать.
So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Что мне по заданию теперь? С Себастьяном, да? А он далеко вообще? Сюда же. Выбрал телепортажку.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madame Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
О, начинается стелс, самый нелюбимый режим в этой игре.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Я сейчас давай-ка...
Merlin's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there?
The key. Here it is. That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Revelio. Revelio.
Lumos!
If you... Can't you leave us to waft about in peace? Out of here with you!
Она-то откуда вот здесь, блин? Меня поймали. Не люблю стелса. Как пройти-то мимо ее, блин? Она не уходит просто с этой точки. Первый провал. Так, а основная незамеченность. А, все понял.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Для чего она была?
Should be in the clip. No need for skulking about. I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Это сейчас буду.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everything.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone. Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Блядь, мне это сейчас пригодится. Так. Этот, тройка, как его, восстанавливающая.
Reparo. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it. Where might this lead?
Ну, только не говорите, что мне опять репара нужен будет.
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there. Not surprising. Cards at the ready.
Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Protego. Accio. Accio.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Levioso. Accio. Protego, Levioso. Accio. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. It is a book after all.
Нарвусь. Как появился Хиггсбит вроде бы.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham?
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood? Professor Bakar?
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form, of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Так, что-то сейчас будет со мной. С моим персонажем накажут, что-то сделают.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Себастьяна жалко, Себастьяна жалко.
Revelio.
Я думаю, увижу знаменитые... Профессор Блэк, может быть, стоит наложить запрет на применение чар в библиотеке. Кто-то уже не раз тайком пробирался в запретную секцию, а Крисида Блюма, похоже, считает читальный зал личным кабинетом для испытания новых заклинаний. Последствия этого зачастую бывают плачевны. В сравнении с этим радиоки Пивза кажутся еще бездельницей.
Revelio. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Выход-то где?
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
А нахрен я... Бегут-то, блин, ну ладно, что ж делать. А я уже на ТЖ так. На. Так, чего мы ждем?
Protego!
Oh, yeah.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
Долго еще проходить. Это только 3-я часть. Это самая долгая трансляция, уже 2 часа идет. Понятно.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Такую еще у меня больше ничего нету. Да, значит. Одиннадцатый уровень. Так, мы заходим в этот. Так, пусть. Так, это не тут. Понятно. У меня появился смокинг. Не здесь, ходу здесь. Не здесь. Не здесь. Смешно. Шляпа, блин, ну писец просто. У меня шар всему факультета должен появиться. Где он? О, вот это я понимаю. Символ факультета Гриффиндор.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Настало время показать, чего ты стоишь на дуэлях. Как знать, может, в нашей школе появится новый чемпион. Финальный раунд с скрещиванием палочек пройдет там же, где обычно. А если тебе нужны тренировки, Кен в твоем распоряжении, Люкан. Фиг и Уизли попросили меня обучить вас еще одному защитному заклинанию. Помните мои задания и проходите в мой кабинет, профессор Гейгот.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Так, а мне надо... Задание надо проверить. Задание.
Revelio.
Да я попал, хрен знает.
Revelio.
Да
Handy
впустите.
resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Professor, I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigella's Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
I'm not sure what that means, but it sounds horrible.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Так, куда я попал? А, я опять попал к профессору. Взломанный зал я
You
попал.
put a foot wrong. It's just, well, there's a rather foul.
Lumos.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Ugh, well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology
Так,
corridor.
сразу же меняем.
Sounds intriguing.
Зданий-то набрал. Долго открывает, конечно, двери.
Revelio.
I mistook a snorgler.
Вы что друг друга долбите?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. Revelio.
Так, тогда я понял, что нужно инсигнио.
Incendio.
И тройку. Давайте вот эту задачу выполним. И на сегодня по Хогвартсу будет закончено.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Lumos. Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos.
Опять я в какую-то передрягу залезаю. Да я пить тайно, все скрытно бегать.
Revelio.
You should hear Sharp doing it.
I don't know what magic is.
Круто, где-то здесь битва.
Revelio.
На нахуй. Ты нервный. Зараза. Дальше поет. И чё? Так. Давай-ка мы поменяем на молоточек.
Reparo.
Ну пошли.
There are some impressive new breeds.
Revelio.
Now, how nice to see you, my young.
Revelio.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunking for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunking for
Прохождение
me.
завершено. Где все? Ни одного предмета для заданий нету, не видно. Ладно уж. Пофиг на это. На 12 уровень. Надел. А как характеристики сделать? Значит, надо 12 уровень. Тут что у нас? F. Да идите нафиг. Еще что-то. Тоже 12 уровень нужен. Ну ладно ж. Даже будем придется выработать. Так, М, задание. Давай. А, я же могу же переместить смерть поближе, у меня же есть там что-то. А, нету ничего. Да, ну, значит так пойдем. Придется так бежать через школу. О!
That smell. Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together.
О, сейчас с Себастьяном поговорим наконец-то. Его же мы подставили сильно.
This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root.
Мандрагоры. Корень мандрагоры. Стандартный кубень нахуй них.
We can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly, place your mandrake in the new pot and pat down the soil. should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone! Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Себастьяна видел тут.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I'll say, nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Revelio.
Gardens at Hogwarts are impressive. Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Дорогая профессор Чеснок. Хуевать чеснок нахрен. Как мило с вашей стороны вспомнить, что я люблю клубнику. Неудивительно, что маглы обожают эти душистые ягоды. Что бы вы ни выращивали, все получается отменного качества. А от горячевки до ягод. Очень надеюсь, что под вашим руководством моя племянница тоже усвоит этот навык. Ленора вас души не чает. Уверена, как и все прочие ученики, с наилучшими пожеланиями, Леоноры Эверли.
Revelio.
Так, надо выполнить задание. Да, в игре.
done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Revelio.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin
Revelio.
trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. Here we are, home of the Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we, probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
О, нихуя. Новое что-то.
with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
But those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots.
Revelio.
Cost me my damned hearing.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
4 минуты еще надо. Пошли шастаем еще теплицу. Обшастаем немножко теплицу.
Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
А я в подземелье опять. А выйти? Так, понятно. Давайте выйдем.
Revelio.
Руководство. Это гигантское древо стоит в центре теплицы Хогвартса. Его система корней столь же глубока и запутана, как и по земле самой школы. Блять, ебать, я уже заикаюсь.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
My father naturally assumed I'd be a strong seeker.
Let Professor Winkle
Well, I can see it.
Revelio.
Приветствую. Ломикс. Правильно прочитал? На ютубе у меня стрим. Ну, живу в Архангельске. Или чё? Стрим пропал, что ли? Ага. Обшастаем, надо обшастать.
Revelio.
I had an awful time imposing you.
Перенесемся.
Revelio.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely...
Распоряжение. Дата 31 декабря 1875 года. Отправить мракоборческий центр. Тема. Горбин и Беркес. В последнее время возле магазина Горбин и Беркес наблюдается нездоровое оживление в неурочные часы, особенно после полуночи. Черному ходу доставляют подозрительного вида свертки. С учетом репутации магазина мы решили увеличить число мракоборцев. Ведущие наблюдения. Вы входите в их число. Ожидайте дальнейших указаний.
Revelio.
Значок мракоборца профессора Шарпа. Мракоборцы составляют основу правоохранительных систем Министерства магии. Они защищают волшебный мир от всех видов угроз, особенно от темной магии. Этот значок мракоборца принадлежит профессору Шарпу. О да, я могу открыл магию.
Revelio.
Давайте зайдем.
Revelio.
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
Давайте возьмемся за задание. Фига себе, а чё я все постоянно на пул сижу нахрен?
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
8 или 10 штук, блин. И варить не потребовалось.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Сварили зелье.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round. Proficiency in potions are...
My parents considered keeping me home from school.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes. We met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
Very well. I'll bring you a Fwooper feather.
Brilliant! Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Keep your potions...
Revelio.
Remember, precision is key when brewing potions. Your potion should not be that color, Miss McDowell.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurance potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Fine job brewing your first Wickenweld potion. But there are many potions yet to learn. This is going to be a busy year.
Revelio.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it! Again. Oh!
Dragon tongue! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
Ой, ёлки, попал я нахрен с тобой. Черт.
I brewed an Endurance potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular
Товарищ
attention in
подписчик тоже не
herbology.
забываем.
The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot
Наш
leave a hot
заработок
cauldron simply
хер на
anywhere.
YouTube.
That'll be all.
Это и в игре.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise. Fewer explosions.
Меня увлекла. Так, что у нас там дальше по заданиям?
My robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term.
Угу, понятно. Карта мира. Пошли отсюда.
Handy resource indeed, your field.
По сюжетке пойдем. Вы надоели. Писят друг друга и все нахрен.
Revelio.
Tradition in my family to play a game of Quidditch on the moors during the holidays.
Ты сходи еще, возьми мне, пожалуйста.
From my mother's side. I don't mind most of them.
Еще бутылку выпьем одну, но завтра.
Exhausting.
Never a dull moment when I go home for the holidays. Last year, my mum forced me to go.
А, ну ладно, все. Передумал. Я уже почти 4 часа у меня стрим идет. Самый долгий стрим по этой игре. Это 3-я часть будет, наверное.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
О, это будущий дом этого. Как его?
Revelio.
В будущем они, походу, пригодятся еще. Хагрида, во, вспомнил.
Revelio. Revelio.
Можно было бы предложить, что этот набор инструментов следует закладывать, чтобы использовать для создания всевозможной мебели, для уютной жизни любых, даже самых невероятных размеров. Это будущий дом Хагрида будет.
I should investigate.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon.
Revelio! What's going on here? Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Any whispers going about the town?
A goblin called Pergit is causing a bit of a stink. His gang is attacking travelling vendors, and now business is suffering everywhere. It would be nice if someone would do something about it. No one wants to pick a fight with a band of goblins, though. Which means he's free to do what he wants down in Corro Ruins.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. But I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
But Mummy...
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home, especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
But you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses with wings.
Oh, that's enough. I'm too tired for your stories today. You stay right here where I can see you. Now, why don't you do some more drawings for me? Hmm?
Very well,
Revelio.
Mummy.
Revelio. Revelio.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ramrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. They've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn. Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. An encampment. This must be it.
I've had in years. No, I mean it. I don't think I shall need to eat again till next week.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
Protego! Incendio! How many of you are there?
You can't stop us. I've been fighting since before you were born.
No! Incendio!
You won't get away with that.
Are you sure you're gonna knuckle?
You won't stop me.
Lumos.
Easily diverted. Pity, not quite. Oh, that was meant for me. Not quite. Was that your best?
Accio!
Till spells glance off of me.
Incendio. Lumos.
What an unfortunate Time for you. You won't survive this, my young friend.
Revelio.
That was on him. Won't get away with that. You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that. If only Renrock were here to see this.
Revelio. Accio.
Renrock will lead us to victory!
Accio.
Renrock will unite us! What's that? Up for a bit of dying, are we? You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards. Lumos. Reparo. Incendio. Reparo. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Incendio. Protego. Eight legs is simply too many. Wonder who lives here. Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Давайте. Так, коллекция. Собираем, ну, как обычно. Где там продавец?
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
Ладно, все на сегодня. Всем спасибо, кто смотрел. Спасибо за ваши лайки.